peeps? Welcome, night with the W this morning. Been quiet lately, man. Been quiet early. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Oh, yeah. I'm, trying to get myself moving here this morning. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, we're gonna do a little bit of a revisit on some new to me games. One of those being Out of Ore. Out of Ore is a game, it's so interesting to me, and I just couldn't quite get everything figured out the first time I played it a few weeks ago. And so mining game, and I went in actually early this morning, late last night, whatever you want to call it, and did a little bit of messing about with it, and I think it's better. It's better, but we'll see what we can do here. See what we can do. Maybe able to sneak off and help in about an hour if you like. Meetings for now, though. No worries. No worries. Have a good meeting. We're gonna load up, see what we can do here. Is my sound right though? Load that one. I don't think sound's in the right spot. Hang on. We gotta make an adjustment. Sound. Greasing all nipples. Now we're out of grease. Oh, we're loaded up. Here. Computer's running slow. See if we can get this to operate the way we want. Are we doing things? There it goes. Okay, so it's really difficult to operate. However, I was able to get a little flat spot and then bought some wood planks, and then we'll work from there. And then we can get a flat. We can work from this. We can work from this. You can see that I've taken a couple of swipes out here in front of the machine that you can't see where my cursor is. Out in this area, I've taken a couple swipes and it's pretty flat. I can do that. I can do that. So we'll keep going. Need to get a little flat area, and we need to put in some crushers and do some things. Do the thing. All right. I don't know if I need to do the crushers now or not. I'm just kind of making this piles off to the side. Kind of like to have a little more. Let's put some more wood floor out. There. Okay. We got the bucket down where we want it. We're just going to dump off the side. Just dump off to the side. I don't have a lot of room. Don't have a lot of room at all. That's okay. Probably somewhere in there. But then I can use this as a level spot. I set 0 on this earlier. And it appears that it didn't remember it. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks indeed. And I wish I could see a little bit better. I mean, it looks like the bucket's flat. Ish. We call that 0. Not that I need to have it set there, but I want that. So then we have to shift click out. Or I'm sorry, alt tab out. So I can set 0. And it claims that I'm 7 centimeters above, but it's fine. Slowly but surely. And that looks pretty good. It's pretty close. That's good. That's pretty close. All right. Getting early. Early start. Oh. It's working. It's working. That's good. Man, I wish there was an auto leveler. I mean, that's what's on a piece of equipment in real life. It ought to just go back, you know? That's the point of the DPS. Need one more set behind me. Short one there. We'll buy some. Wood floor. Something like 12. Okay. We can dig that by hand, but I'm not gonna. Really? Okay. Move that roller. This is a piece of equipment I wish I didn't buy yet. Wish I hadn't bought yet. I wonder if I could use the dozer from here. Push out. Now I gotta try. Now we gotta try. Probably ought to set the parking brake. I didn't set the parking brake on that other one. Oh, no. Brake. See if we can get this dozer to operate for us. Okay. So, should be able to... That's backwards. Why? What are we hitting on? Alright, we're gonna have to... Let's see. How do we tilt this thing? Like that. That looks really close-ish. Let's see. Hard to see the things. So shift mouse forward goes up, and shift mouse forward goes down. Control mouse to the side does. Okay, tilts up. There we go. So we're level there. Shift. Let's just try it, see what happens. I never moved it up or down or anything. I just pushed. It'll let me push. I don't care. It's holding it in the... What? Okay. Is that doing anything? Am I digging down? Or is it flat? I can't tell. I can't tell. I think it dug down slightly. Put that like so. So plainly, I have not figured out how to operate this stove. That's okay. He's a big boy. We're just gonna park him over to the side. Out the way. We can refuel, that's fine. Alright. Parking brake. That thing off. The loader is far easier to operate. One less axis to worry about. Actually, two less axes to worry about. We got a flat spot to work with, and it's good. That should be 0. Set 0. Why is it not setting 0? I don't know. That's not even close to flat over there. I can't seem to... Keeps rolling back on me. No. Why does it... If you're rolling backwards and your bucket touches the ground, even though it's tipped forward, it fills the bucket. No, not that you want to go teeth down on the bucket like that. But that's not physics. That's not the way that works. And it won't steer. One. I want that bit right there gone. Thank you. The things that matter to me. We're missing some there on the old wood floor. 6, 7. Put that there. Major Mayhem. Welcome in, buddy. We're just going to hand pick this shit around the edges. And then at least I will have a flat spot to work with. To start. That's all I want. All right. We're digging underneath the loader. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. All right. We have a flat spot. We have a flat spot. And then we can use the shovel if we want to, like, because evidently shovels aren't meant for digging. They're only meant for smacking the ground. Okay. I don't even understand how that's working. What's it doing? What are we doing? All right, whatever. We have a spot to work with. I want one more wood floor right there in this corner. I could pick this one up, I guess. Can I have that one? That specific one? Smack it. Smack it. Dave, I'm sorry. Going down when you come off the wood. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. How do I pick this piece up? I don't remember how to do that. Is there a help? Company setting controls. How about controls? General. Enter engine, inventory, store, map, vehicles. None of that tells me anything. Okay. Sledge hit it. Okay. It's good oink. All right. And we're going to put that piece right there. And because evidently this is the way we do it, we're just going to pick this off by hand. A little speck right there. I want it gone. It won't. Hit your foot if you want time off. That is one way to accomplish it. Yes, that's one way to do it. All right, we're starting to get a little bit of a quasi flat-ish spot to work with. That doesn't make any sense. I'm digging through the wood to get dirt. All right. Now we need I don't know where to put it. I need to put in the crushing stuff. Buildings. Okay. Conveyor storage, conveyor splitter. Conveyor sorter. We want a hopper. Do I already have this stuff? Conveyor hopper and conveyor storage. There's also supposed to be a way to be able to tell pay dirt and whatnot. Everything is supposed to be slightly different color. You know where to dig. And I just picked a spot out in the middle of nowhere. I can also make money with chopping trees and making stuff. That is what you call a felling axe, huh? All right. We get down to pay dirt, it will be obvious. Kind of a lot easier to chop trees and all in first person. How do you switch first person? Um, F1 for help, F2 for controls, F3 to hide HUD. C. You can also tell a little bit better how flat you have things. This isn't near as flat as I thought it was, huh? really hard to tell what's going on. All right. I want this side dug out a little bit. I'm just going to put the hopper over here because it makes sense to me. Yes. Can I probably just put it in by hand? The hopper. Can I stick that there? So it turns that way and we flip it. B to change snap build. We definitely want a snap build. So we can't. Huh? Is there a global grid that I'm not on? PWASD. There we go. That turns it. There is a global grid, yes. The question is, am I on it? Okay, that's the direction I want. And why? Do I have to put it on what foundation? Oh, this is kind of dick-headed. Why is it snapping to this wood, but I can't put it beside the wood? B. Grid build is active now. Okay. So I get off of my wood and I'm not on the global grid anymore. So basically what needs to happen is I need to put my hopper in and then put the wood to the hopper. We have to move all that wood. That's our spot. That is our spot. So let's take you. All that work I did to get this flat. It's not terrible once it gets going, but getting there. All the work I did to get that flat. That's awesome. The I didn't want that. I wanted it even with the ground. But I guess we'll just use it the way it is. It's fine. You get a chance to hear earlier, but if you'd like a worker, I'll be able to slack off in about. Yeah, I want to try and do it myself. I appreciate that. I want to figure it out. You know, if I have a worker that someone such as yourself, I mean, you've been doing a lot of stuff in the game. Then I'm just gonna not learn anything. All right. So that's cleaned up. I don't remember which way this hopper is going. E to open hopper. Can I put the dirt that I have in the hopper? Sweet. All right. Let's move the excavator. Not excavator, the loader. Man, all of this dirt is going to be wrong now. I got a big hole. A big hole. I don't know that I need a truck. Can I do anything else with this here? Can I force it to go a little deeper? Maybe I did want it flat with the wood. But I definitely want to be on this grid rather than the grid that my other stuff is on. This makes sense, I think. I think. So. Do I have to dig down, I guess, maybe? Leave the wood against it. You should be able to get the hopper to the height you want. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try something here. I may be just making a big asshole. Okay. Yeah. We'll just go there. It means we got to start all over. But it's fine. Fine, right? We need. I believe Knight said there's faster tools. Yeah. We need a faster pick. This is slower than shit. There. Hey, we're making headway. Yeah. Fast pickaxe. Take one of those. And I'm gonna get a fast shovel while we're at it. Can I sell this guy? Cool. Put him there, him there. Let's move this. All right. Oh, look at me go. We're going to go with it on top. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. I'll have to totally redo all the floor, but that's all right. We'll get started. It'll be fine. Sledge there. If only it was that easy to sledgehammer, huh? You never get tired. Trying to have my floor level at the top of the hoppers and the guardrails keep the truck from dropping. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wanting. But what I want is the hopper lower then, you know? All right, let's fuck with this one more time here. Hang on. We're going to leave one piece of wood there so that we have a reference. The hopper. Oh, like that, see? But I want it higher by the half. Oh. There. Let's try this. If I put this down, and then I go here and get that. Okay? I'm good with that. And then we break out the sledge again and bust this dog. Then we hit the hopper. You're not going to cooperate with me, are you? There may be like a global grid that just doesn't allow it to go at that height. It was letting you place floor halfway up the hopper, which also works well for the trucks. Yeah, I guess so. Then you can just back up to it, dump. Let's just leave it. It's fine. That's gonna work. This is better. We're gonna have to fill in a bunch here. All right. As we drop shit, we'll fill in the edges. It'll be fine. It's going to be hard to go off of. Using concrete ramps to smooth the way into the flooring. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. So let's go. Can I just dump dirt? If I go in here. There we go. There we go. And then I can dig it back flat. Probably just going to put wood there. Okay. So that needs to go into probably a conveyor, then a let's see. Put too much. Thank you. Oh, I've been promoted. All right. I have a break coming up. Roger that. We will do it. We've got clean edges. I need some more wood flooring. And we're gonna start digging this hill out, dumping it in there, and we'll do things faster and better, hopefully. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Sorry for the extended break. Dave said 2 grids, whirl, and snap. And now it's dark. We need lights, huh? Lights and more wood flooring. Lights would be great. Can we do lights? Do we have to have electricity in order to be able to have lights? Is there only lights? I want like stand lights under buildings. Placeable lights. Let's try this. We can always sell it if we don't like it. Oh, it's small. They turn on automatically when it gets dark. Okay. I wonder how long it'll take me to knock that thing off there with the loader. Let's go with wood, clear. Might as well get like 20 more of those. Okay. And so we need a conveyor to go into a storage. So I've got this conveyor storage here. Process gold, ordnance, cement, dirt, gold, diamonds. I don't know if I need to trommel this or anything. Just, I think most of it's dirt right now. So let's take one of these. We'll just try that for now. Gonna go there. Then we'll put some storage here. Am I required to put it that way? That's what I want right there. Okay. So hopefully what happens is we dump stuff in here and it goes in there. Easy peasy, right? All right, let's see what we can do. See what we can do. Start this pig. Trying to move that stuff for sure. I want that done first. Be like, what was the movie? Mike Myers movie? Dr. Evil. Turn it around in the particle accelerator. Not very full bucket. Wonder how much will spill. International Man of Mystery. All right, some of it went in. I think I want another hopper right behind that thing, and that needs to be a merger. Already, huh? That's right. We'll get there. Why are we 40 centimeters above? Looks like the heel of the bucket's too low. It won't let me push down anymore. I don't want to dig down. I want it to be flat. I guess it's not an exact science, maybe. One more lurk to get some food. You gotta do you, man. You're good. All right, we're just gonna dump it all on the outside of the hopper. It's gonna be great. Eventually it'll fill up and it'll be okay. I don't know that I like the auto centering. Setting Okay. Good. I like that. I like that better. I don't understand. If I'm flat to the ground and as low as I can get, why is it not getting the rest of the dirt off of that wood? Why is it necessary for me to... Do I have to get out and hand pick it in order to get it right? Okay, so now that looks like it's below the level. That's flat. According to the left side. Shows the bucket flat. But we're high. Do I need to just filter down a little bit? Will it let me tilt it down? I don't know. What's up, Solar? We're dumping it all over the hopper. It's great. Cat's always up. That's interesting. Cats sleep a lot. Why is the cat always up? It's an old meme? Yeah, I missed it. We need more wood out here on this end. Let's just do it. Have one wood floor. Okay. Oh, we don't have one in the corner, huh? Didn't know that. We'll see if we can get something flat from there. Have we gotten anything in here? We got 1,000 dirt. I'll be damned. All right. So can't get to equipment from here. Ooh, I have a pay dirt. A pay dirt. So I guess I have to go here, take this and drag it to my inventory, and then go P. Not go P. We made some money. All right. Seems about appropriate. I think I should have another hopper behind this and then merge them together. Can we do that? Go hopper. And then I want to merge. Bear merger. And then we'll have to move the other thing. But it'll be fine. Let's sledgehammer this. Skadoink. Skadank. Hopper. Let's just get in the hopper. How about that? Safety third. Right there. Okay. Then we merge this. Then we turn left. What? I was going to say, you better line up, you pig. Now we should be able to hit that a little bit better. E. Start. All right. I want flat. I have to bug it now. Pretty close. It's impressive wood planking, holding this loader up. What kind of jank shit is that? What the actual hell is going on? We're doing things. We're doing things. I would give my left nut for a bucket leveler. Okay. Now I gotta know how much we got in there. More. More. I don't know how much it'd hold. I wonder if it tells you in the production. Storage. Used to store resources. Doesn't say. All right. Doing things. No, that's not what we want to do. Yearn for the mines. Get me bucket full. You know what? Let's just dump it. It's fine. Somewhere in there. Ish. Dumbos. Tumbles ought to be into this. Tumbles ought to be into this game. All the best mining companies are French. Welcome in, Raiders. Tumbles, how you doing, buddy? You cheeky sausage. Live in a territory that used to be full of mines until the 70s. Yeah. That was where I'm from in Missouri. Same. Welcome in. You were playing Songs of Six? Hence why it's full of ugly villages full of abandoned factories. Yes. Yeah, I am familiar with this way of life. Oh, can we just dig straight? That'd be great. We're a little herky-jerky here. How was your stream, man? How's farming sim, but with rocks? So this is the one thing that they have failed to get from IRL into this game is a bucket leveler. So like I used to work in a mine, and every piece of equipment that I ever got on, no matter how old it was, always had an auto bucket leveler. You just flick whenever you flick the button, it would automatically level the bucket, so that whenever you brought it down, it would be level with the ground. And this thing's got GPS on it, but I can't seem... I mean, it's very tricky to get the bucket level. And then even whenever you have it level, it doesn't seem like it wants to work right. Sounds like bad oversight. Specimen, how you doing? How are you doing? We're getting a little undercut here. What did mine for? The mine that I worked in? Crunch? Oh, the out of ore didn't work? Hang on. It may be slow is what it amounts to. Sometimes mix it up as slow. There it goes, Tumbles. There you go. I worked in a mine. It was previously had been an iron ore mine, but they had determined that it was no longer feasible to mine that. So we mined rhyolite. So basically, the rock that goes underneath railroad tracks. That's what we mined. We're just cramming this thing in here, too. Oh, is that interest in mining? Might have missed my calling. Well, this game might be for you then. I'll say in real life, no offense to anybody who works in a mine, but coming from a community that was made and basically destroyed by mining, and growing up, you know, where I grew up, fathers and grandfathers, and you know, you worked in the same mine your grandfather worked in and everything else, and yeah, it's not very glamorous, but it's a job. Morning, Boosh. Better than mining mercury. Let's see how high we can get this up here. Yeah. Bad spot. Tumbles, how was your stream? How was Songs of Six? We need a bucket leveler. Reaching the end game. It's nice and fun going to war. Neighbors love me. Perfect. Ready to be easy to write? Just need a bucket and replacement workers every few weeks. Right now, in this one, we're just mining dirt. Just digging overburden. We'll get down to some good stuff sooner or later. Sooner or later. Can we knock that off? Dirt, dirt. Tumbles, are you a Minecraft guy? Frickin' derp. Hey, the light's on and it's backwards. That's great. Well, can we fix that? Run under the bucket, see if we can't get killed. Skadoink. That one. I don't know if it's turned the right way or not. It's not. I don't want to shine it out there. I want to shine it on the hopper so I can see the freaking hopper, man. Last played Minecraft was when Pistons came out, circa 2010. Almost said 1910. I've been having an absolute blast with Minecraft, and honestly, I'd rather be playing Minecraft this morning, but I felt like I needed to come back to this, and I'm glad I did because this is working out. It's working. If you're a Minecraft guy, are you even playing games? If you're a Minecraft person, I always need to ask if you heard of Vintage Story. Vintage Story is greater than Minecraft. I've heard of Vintage Story, but I've not played it. To be honest, Vintage Story is inferior to the mod those guys made. Yeah, I've been having an absolute blast playing Minecraft. Love it. Evidently, we just tilt back, drop it to the ground, and then tip forward to wherever we want to go. That seems to be the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeehaw. Tilt all the way back, go all the way down to the ground, and then tip forward. Out there, that's good. Some Minecraft modders had some issues with Minecraft and made their own game instead. Hoping the game gets there. I honestly, so I'm new to Minecraft, believe it or not. Back in the day, I played a little bit of Minecraft with my kids on console, Xbox, and that was it. To me, it seemed like a kid's game, and I wasn't interested in playing it. And about a month ago, I started playing it, and I fell in love. Absolutely fell in love. The base vanilla game as of 1.21 has a lot of stuff in it, and it's really pretty good. Just saying. Got some pretty good depth to it. Combat's kind of terrible in that. You're super helpless for no reason, but difficult survival. IRL, sturdy, sharpened stick will mess an animal up real good if you can stab it. Flint spears for the win. I've been looking at some mod packs to play for multiplayer stuff. Can we have some lights? Oh my god, that's gross. The lights are terrible. We can't have that. Can't see. I cast stick. Post-stream care? Alright, you be lurking. Thank you for the raid, man. The auto command did it whenever he came in, but let's just do this once again. If y'all haven't checked out Tumbling Satellite, please go do so. I give him shit for stealing mojos, but the simple fact of the matter is, he's a fantastic Frenchman. Good dude. Check him out. I could use stab a boar with a sharpened stick. I mean, people have been doing it for millennia, but I'm not interested in it. find this spot. Out there. Fuel is low. Fortunately, I have a fuel tank right behind me. Where are they at? I got a hump back here. Okay. Well planned by accident. Beardless. It isn't. However, we're still mining. Still mining. You take the roof off. Oh no, don't dump. Don't. Oop, we got a little hole there. Take the roof down a bit. Not safe IRL, but we can do it here. It's a bitchin' Factorio mod. Yay. I wonder how much dirt we have in there and what it's worth. Let's see if we can take this roof off a little bit. Okay. Rather work it out a little flat first. Eventually we'll make a little spot for production facility is what it comes down to. Move everything around. That's the name of the game in the old mining industry. Nothing's ever permanent. And I'm pretty pleased, I mean, outside of the big hole that I'm stuck in here. I don't know what's up with that. The rest of that out there is pretty damn flat. Pretty damn flat. Why don't it fall down? Game physics. I'm gonna have to dump a bucket right there. Fill that hole. Let's see if we can do that. See if we can't fuck it up. Ad break starting in a minute. We'll take a break. We'll take a break. I'll make a cup of coffee. All right. That's not much of a bucket, but I'm gonna try to fix a hole here. I don't think it went in the hole. I don't know that it fixed it. I'm gonna dump this bucket and take a break. All right, it's a good spot right there. BRB. All right. Oh. Now I can get out. Who cares? Woohoo! Can I just click on that? Oh, I can only have... Oh, there we go. Well, that's weird. B. Making a little money. Sun is shining. Tank is clean. What happened there? I think I kind of did fix that hole. That's nice. Yeah, boy. Getting some space opened up, and it's flat. I mean, that's pretty flat. It's not perfect, but it's pretty flat. Let's take some of this out. That coal you spy? Is that what that is back in there? That gray looking stuff? Clearing land for another Starbucks. I have that. I want that shit that's magically floating in the air. Yeah, that's good. Night, is that what that is back in behind there? Does it look like coal? That gray shit? Nice. That's worth more money. See if we can get a scoop of it. Just a wee bit. Probably check the upper box to see some starting to come through. Now, what it's going to be, whatever is different in there than rock, or I'm sorry, the dirt. Because thus far, everything has been dirt, I think. Coal. So what's 100 kilograms of coal worth? So it's about $10 a kilogram, roughly. And dirt. $3,200 dirt. Dirt's just like barely over $1 a kilogram. Adds up quick, yeah. Ah. I'm too close. Yeah, just straighten up. Seems we're getting off kilter a little bit there. All right, it's had spillage on the ground. One of the two. Further, further, further. Close. there. This is much like Farm Sim or cutting grass in real life. There's something cathartic about just doing the thing, you know? Oh, I nailed it. Take some of this off over here. That makes me happy. Snow. Come on now. Cooperate with me. Oh, I made a mess. Didn't show up though. Well, I'll take it. Are we not? What? That's weird. Why is it crooked? Maybe it has some pay dirt coming through though. Oh, I had one pay dirt earlier. And I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where I got it. The lighter color. Oh, nice. We'll try not to make a mess. We will store that and process it soon. So somehow I got in a really good spot here. I've got coal and pay dirt right next to each other. Accidentally. Alpha, thank you for the follow. Surface pay dirt too. All the pay dirt got so far is a personish height under the surface. Yeah. We're winning. Some men are longer than others. Some women too. I saw a video. I saw a video last night of super tall female basketball players, and there was some 7-footers. There's this gal from China. She's like 7'3". Huge. She's a tall drink of water, I'm telling you. Huge tracts of land. I need to get that one. Farming for ore, Gopher. Farming for anything. Is that wood? Yeah, underneath me is wood. Yeah. Very strong wood. It's also the cheapest thing they had in there, so I figure it's all good. Wood is good. You know? Um, so big she has her own zip code. That Chinese basketball player that I was mentioning, I don't know what her name is. That is a big woman. Why is it that sometimes it just decides it's time to have the camera wander around? Yeah, like there. I don't understand that. Let's see what we got out of this. That's not where I wanted to go, but that's fine. We got 2,300 pay dirt plus. What's the pay dirt worth? A lot. Probably some roughness in the terrain map there or something. Yeah, there's something going on. Poonam Chaturvedi is only 7 foot. Zhang Xiu, I don't know how to pronounce Chinese names, unfortunately. Dave's got all the infos over on the YouTubes. I'm a little off. That's a little off too, but it's fine. Pay dirt's only slightly better than regular dirt for a direct sale. It's a lot more when processed through gold and gemstones, though. Right on. She's 16 and 7'5". Yeah, she's a big woman, man. And interestingly enough, it looked like she was playing like high school or college ball. That's what I thought, but it's because of that, most of the girls that were playing on the floor at the time of the clip that I saw were like, you know, they're probably 5'5" or 5 foot or something, a little bitty, just monstrous, towering over them. And she's not a small woman either. So they showed her doing the jump ball at the beginning of the game, and she didn't even jump. She just stuck her hand up and swatted the ball. Must have an extra, a couple even. Yeah, she's huge. Get in there. Get in there. You're taking it out. That's what I want right there. Soul Run. Soren, thank you for the raid, man. Were you working on your Minecraft, your modded Minecraft server? Welcome in, raiders. Yeep. So Soren's got a cool mod pack that he's playing. Some of y'all will find it interesting, I'm sure. It's got a mod pack where it has Create in it, so all the automation stuff. And he also has Pokemon stuff. I don't remember what the name of that mod is, but it's pretty cool. Go check them out. Cobblemon. So a bunch of Create. Yeah, got some cool Create stuff in there. You know, about right there-ish. Right there. Oh, that's a good coal bucket. That's a good coal bucket. StarTech's forcing me to do Create, and I don't wanna. That's one that I haven't checked out yet. So, as mentioned, you know, a couple times, I said we're planning on doing a Minecraft multiplayer around here, and I'm trying to come up with an idea on what we're gonna do. And so I've been asking for information from my peeps, have them give me an idea on what they would like to play, what they have played, things that they find interesting. We were chatting about some of it in Discord, and I've been going through and looking at them. Last night, I opened up and played, like, 20, 30 minutes on several different ones. I looked at it, Infinity Evolved Reloaded. I looked at Infinity Evolved the other day. I looked at one, RL Craft. RL Craft, I think, is going to be something that will be on the stream, but I don't know that we'll play it in the multiplayer as a big, huge group or anything. The bucket's overloaded. Why are you tipping it over? Why are you not tipping it over? Yeah, it's fine. RL Craft is no good, to be honest. Scaling is all out of whack. RL Craft seemed interesting to me. Create does a lot of really cool stuff. Just didn't really want to spend time on Create while working in Greg Tech. Gotcha. Doing RL Crafts is what I remember. It is very hard, yes. Very hard to get started. So I started RL Craft. Like I said, I just played like 30 minutes or so. Started RL Craft, and I couldn't figure out how to make anything right out of the box. I needed to read up on stuff, but there was things that was chasing me and trying to kill me. And I managed to get out into an area where I'm like, okay, I'm in an open area. Don't have a bunch of trees that are gonna. And I heard something, but I didn't pay attention to what it was. And I started figuring out what I needed to do to get going, and I was slain by a dragon. The fires of a dragon just absolutely smote me. So yeah, I had several different ones, several different deaths. The interesting thing to that one, it seemed like it, from what I saw, when you respawn, you just respawn in random places. It didn't respawn back anywhere near where I had already started. So the respawn at one point had me like in the bottom of an ocean, and without respiration, you would never get to the top. I swam and swam and swam and never saw the top and died before I got there. So that respawn was short. Random respawn. So yeah, it was that was interesting. What is the one that Tin Bear suggested the other day? Can't remember the name of it. Prominence 2, Austerian Era. Right now, I'm Prominence is up there. Infinity Evolved Reloaded is okay. Honestly, from what I saw, Infinity Evolved, the issue with Infinity Evolved is it's on 1.07, and because of that, some of the graphics and everything are just kind of old and doesn't look as nice as what it does now. But Infinity Revolve Reloaded looks better, but I didn't like the feel of it as much. The original seemed better, just in the 30 minutes or so that I played around, just seeing what would try and work for the channel. So I've been looking at those. Was there another one? The Infinity Evolved Reloaded, Prominence, RL Craft. I thought there was something else I looked at, but I don't see it. I didn't load it up, I guess. Looking through, seeing what we can do. It won't be this week. But hopefully soonish. Fun story. Splash screen background is a picture they ripped from a different mod pack. A buddy of mine shared those pictures with me before the pack release. Which pack? Oh, the Reloaded. Well, the nice thing about Reloaded is it's been updated within the last month. So that was all right. So many of the mod packs just haven't been updated. And I don't know why they're not updating mod packs. But seems literally have blocks in them that the pack just doesn't. Oh, for the splash. Basically, we've got like two different camps of people that are interested in playing modded Minecraft in the community. Some people want to do RPG, and some people want to do more along the lines of like automation and create stuff. So honestly, if I could figure out some way of having both, I'd be down. But I don't know that. I don't know. Maybe that's asking too much. And who knows? Maybe we'll end up doing like a Vanilla Plus thing. We'll see. A couple more general packs that tend to update a lot, but major mods typically only update every other big release. But it's not even been that, man. Like, all the mod packs that I've been looking at, they haven't been updated in years. Because the time involved in updating them. Yeah, I get that part, but it's been years. So much of it. Let me back up. I don't mean necessarily updated for. I'm saying some of them get updated, you know, maybe bug fixes and things like that. I think in Infinity Evolve Reloaded, that whole thing of it being updated last month is just a thing of like bug fixes and whatnot. I'm talking about like, why can't we see some modded Minecraft that is using one of the later versions, something Like the closest thing I've seen is like, I think it was 1.17 and Reloaded. I think it was. Hang on, I've got the launcher here. Okay, so Prominence is 1.20. Prominence 2, 1.20. Reloaded is 1.12. Infinity Evolved Reloaded. Infinity Evolved is 1.07. RL Craft is 1.12. So it's been around. It's been forever. Packs themselves typically focus on certain specific things, typically do successor packs rather than update the existing packs. There's a lot on 1.20. Yes. Pretty much ever since Microsoft bought Minecraft, even the unofficial mod support has ended. 1.20 minimum nowadays for me. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Solrin. I mean, after playing vanilla through recently on 1.21, there's just so much there. It looks better. It plays better. There's 1.12 and 1.7 are big pack versions. You're on the 120 side yourself? Yeah. Yeah, you don't even have to play with shaders and whatnot. You get better stuff in the later versions. Tools to search for packs with specific things in them. You know, so I'm using the Prism launcher, and I really like that launcher with the GUI that it has, because I can. Why are you doing that there? I can search things in the launcher and read the mods. You know, it's. Oh, we're gonna have Christmas Eve. Okay. Anyway, and I can use multiple different, you know, mod stuff along with it. CurseForge has full pack building system built in. That's why I use one. Tis the season. I want this pay dirt. I can't. So the reason why I started with Prism, honestly, I was a guinea pig, Cozy. So Cozy's the one that's helped me get all this stuff figured out. And as a noob, the launchers and all that stuff, just it's a little over, it's a little intimidating. But got all that stuff set up, and he had not used Prism, but he said he had heard good things about it. So that's why I started with that. And I can't remember what he said he used. I want to say he uses maybe his Modrinth, maybe? I can't remember. Cozy's hard code. Writes his Java code to hack the Minecraft engines to do what he wants. Is it Modrinth that you're using, Cozy? Am I getting things confused and talking out my ass? Been using multi-MC, forked or something, and then forked into Prism. Gotcha. Most of 6 Curse Forge, since that's where most of the pack devs relieves these days, apart from FTB. I mean, talking out of one's ass is an easy skill to pick up. It is. It is. Where would you run? Seems to be rampant these days. Seems to be rampant. Fake Muse. I hope my daughter checked Discord. Yesterday in Minecraft, I got a cat. Got me an orange cat. She has an orange cat IRL. Please let the cat gif be some kind of CGI or video wizardry. I'm sure it is. Cats with a parachute. Death cats from above. Hard to skim that. Change the fuel tank, doesn't explode on contact. Yeah, I've not touched it. I've not touched it. Now, I may take the steps off the building. StarTech includes cat-specific mod, Komaru. When I got my cat, it instantly ran over to the bed and laid down. Nice. Yeah, I took some screenshots of the orange kitty yesterday, and I shared them to I've got a group with my kids that they don't ever use, but I got a group in Discord with my kids, and I shared that with them. We're gonna have to set up pay dirt stuff, huh? Not a very good bucket. Not a very good bucket. All right, we need some more wood plank out there, I think. We need some more wood plank. Let's see what we've got in here, because I'm curious. Nice. 4,300 pay dirt. Take those, and I guess the coal too. Knight, is there any way, I mean, can you process the coal further to make it more valuable, or do you just sell the coal? I guess maybe it can go into other things, right? Needed to make steel. So I won't sell that then. I'll hold on to it. Burn it for warmth. Fuel your digger with coal. Requires iron, which I haven't found yet. Well, my guess is inevitably I will find it, and then I'll wish I had more coal, right? So let's put the coal back. And we'll sell this stuff. And I really need to set up some pay dirt stuff, but I'm going to wait. We'll just do some wood floor. We'll do some wood. I'm going to have to dig a little bit off. I guess I have to do that by hand. That's okay. Break time. Break a time. I'll dig that stuff off by hand. I'm supposed to be taking a break. I need to stand up. BRB. All right. I'm pleased with that. Do we need to add anything on this end? I don't know. Send a message of asterisks to entire team. Let them know they're not a 5-star team and that they need to improve. Yes. I need to remember that we have pay dirt underneath here. Yep. This needs to be dug out, you know? Eventually, maybe, but there's so much of it, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. I was going to put some other type of flooring here. Maybe put some. I could do concrete. I mean, steel floor is the most expensive stuff. What's the difference between these concrete floors? 12, 14, and 1500. There's no indication that they're any different. You've seen how far I've opened up so far. I've barely scratched the surface and have tons. Ah, my daughter saw virtual Jack. All right, well, I'll just cover it up then. We'll find more, right? We'll find more. Knight says don't worry about it. Okay. I was. Let's go. I thought I had pay dirt in my pocket. It was just dirt. I do have pay dirt in my pocket. But it's not showing here. So once it's in your pocket, you can't do anything with it. Hot bar? Ah, okay. That works. We can set the wash plan up. We could set the wash plan up. We can we pull out of storage? It looks like it. Let's see if we go conveyor. I want sort. We have to sort before it goes in. Probably. Probably need like a trommel. Pull the dirt out. Ooh. Those are expensive, huh? Or if they just go faster. West building workbench rough polish production. Production. So see, I don't want to wash dirt. Maybe that's what you have to do. Not sure what the difference between the sorter and the trommel is. It must be faster because this one's $7,500. It says it filters out dirt and pay dirt, and the drop trommel does the exact same thing, but it's 3+ times expensive. So whenever you run, if I run the trommel or the sorter, either one, the drop one would need another hopper underneath it. You're right. It would. This has a hopper built on it, doesn't it? So is there any way to pull the dirt out? Like specifically pull the dirt? Okay, so do you just then wash the dirt with the pay dirt? It isn't an issue though? Okay. Do you get any dirt out of it when it goes through the wash plant, or does it wash it all away? Pay dirt goes through the wash plant and outputs dirt, gold, and gems and ores. Gem ores. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to rework our stuff here. So we'll come out of here, and then we want to go into like let's see. We take the hoppers, and we go into the conveyor sorter. So we will smack this. That's a stump. Chow. I think the dirt's effectively bypassed through it. Might reduce the total amount you get, but it's not by much. Okay. Gem ores can then be sent through the small wash plant to get the actual gems out of it. You're a gem. Probably gonna have a bunch of shit in the way here, but that's okay. Smack a tree. These fall? No. Okay. Okay. You can sell the gem ores directly, but the gems are significantly more valuable, like 2K versus 200. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so we want the sorter here. And it needs to be flipped around the other way. I mean, can we... Grid build. That's what we want. Okay. And then coming out of this, let's look back at the thing. It doesn't tell me here, but if I go into P and go sorter, it shows everything else on top, dirt and pay dirt on bottom. Okay. So we'll just take everything else, which will basically right now just be coal. I'm sure we'll find other things. We'll put that into, we need a left turn conveyor here. Conveyor left. And then that's just going to go into storage. I already have one storage for that. Okay. We want to go there. Gold and silicon are ore can also be sold directly, but they are a bit more valuable after smelting with smelter object. Also, have not found a way to bring the heights back on level. You mean to put stuff on level down here? So you don't have it floating in the air? You get the two chains where they can be joined back into one container? Well, I'm fine with having them in two separate containers. I am fine with that. So now we need to go wash plant. And it needs to be this way, but we got problems. We have guess I need to dig this out. I wonder how much I got to dig out. Or to even have two conveyors level with each other. So there's conveyor up and down. I saw those. Let's just throw the wash plant in and we'll dig around it. Can I throw it in there? I don't think I'd throw it in that close. I need a conveyor on it. P. Convey out straight, I guess. Or we could convey up. Let's go conveyor up. That'll clip. Let's go out straight and then up. Straight 1 time, straight 2 times, straight 4 times. Let's just get this one. Straight. Then we may not need the up. Wash plant. And this is going to have various things coming out of it. For now, I'm just going to take this and put it in. Let's go another left turn. Oi, I'm stuck. Let me out. I'm gonna put that there. So it should have dirt and gems and stuff in it separate. And it's all magically float as all things should be. Let's run it and see what happens. Oh, I saw animation there. That's cool. Can I interact with the hopper and put this in here? And this in here? Nothing's going through. What? Get to the hopper. What does it take to make it work? Am I doing it wrong? Consume. Did it run it? There we go. Okay. Dude's got hops. Wash plant be washing. I just want to see something come out that's good. Hey! Thank you for the biddies, Major. I'll buy a cup of coffee with that. I like it. Ruby ore. Looks very similar to silicon ore. All right. So I guess we'll have to manage those directly. Because currently I don't see any way to automate that. But that's okay. Only 720 coal. I put 1100 in there. Whatever. Let's pretend like it all worked fine. It's fine. Having to reset the bucket every time kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. But hey. All good. Baby steps. I didn't dig very straight through there. How is there such a hole there? I guess that's why we put the wood floor down. Oh, that'd be a good time right there. Bucket in the air and hit the brakes. Make you shit your pants. Is there a skid steer in this game? They look fun and dangerous as fuck. Skid steers actually, I mean, the danger in skid steer is whenever you, you get good enough with it to start doing things that you probably shouldn't be doing. Yeah, skid steer's super useful. I don't know if they're in here or not. Let's look. I don't see it. Got excavators and trucks, both articulated and non-loaders. Roller, dozers, more excavators. Graders. Underground trucks. Drills. Underground loaders. More excavators. Oh. We've got like regular trucks and pavers. Stuff. Yeah, no skid steer. We need a skid steer. Yeah, there's a paver. You can pave. Whenever you get to the point where you're crushing rock, then I guess you make gravel. You run the gravel, which doesn't make sense, but whatever. You run the gravel through asphalt plant. You can pave. You can pave. This song's a banger, by the way. This gal can wail. Blade Master. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hey, hey. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in. You were playing some Minecraft today? How's it going? It is going good, man. We're having some fun with Out of Ore. A different kind of mining today. Different kind of mining. What were you doing in Minecraft? Oh, I've got this all out of whack here. I'm gonna have to redo my floor. Got a hole right there. Looks like an interesting game. This game is actually, it's really cool. It's one of those cathartic, just sit and mine kind of things, and then build some automating stuff. We just got the very beginnings of our plant set up. Hoppers into a sorter. And the magic floating stuff that doesn't need to concern anybody. Playing GTNH. I don't know what that is. With a lot of friends. GTNH. It's one of those things I probably should know, but I don't. And then we had the wash plant going down here and doing stuff here. Oh, I got diamond ore. Look at me go. Oh, Greg Tech. Greg Tech. Gotcha. So first off, let's do the proper thing, you know? I get wound up talking and I forget to do the business. Any of y'all that haven't already done it, go check out Blade Master. Thank you for the raid. I will do the same. Do the same. Give you a follow, man. Give you a follow. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft of late. Thank you for the follow in turn. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft of late. I am a noob to the game. Only been playing for about a month. But I'm having an absolute blast. It has become my new favorite. So yeah. For your sanity, you better not knowing about it. So one of our regulars around here, and a guy who also streams, Night97, he's been playing, is it Starblock? Which is a Greg Tech. So, yeah. So yeah, I've been playing vanilla because I'm new, and I just wanted to get started with that. But we're looking at doing some, I say I've been playing vanilla. I've been playing vanilla on my own. And been streaming a playthrough with that just got iron farms, some farming set up and everything like that. In my spare time I've been playing in a multiplayer with one of my mods, Cozy. He's a Minecrafter from way back, and he and I've been playing on a mostly vanilla multiplayer that is also, we've added some quality of life stuff, basically, you know, maps and little things here and there. Nothing too bad. But yeah, I'm looking at doing some mod pack of some sort as a multiplayer here on the stream. So I've been looking at some of those over the last few days, and I haven't yet decided what I'm going to do. I still need to look at Greg Tech stuff. Wonderfully grindy. That's kind of how I feel about this right now. That's kind of how I feel about this. We're grinding along. It's good. Can we run under here? Zoom. That's a good cat cam. Oh, I need to put some more floor out. Hang on, hang on. We need to put some more floor out. I got a mess over here. I got a hole that I somehow dug through there. And then once you get it started, it gets worse. So, got a touch of Steam Online, and annoyed that it's forcing me to use Create to get started. It's good for you. We're gonna have to start selling some stuff pretty soon. We're running out of money. I don't know if there's anything in there or not. See if we can get this shit straightened out better. Oh, and also in my spare time, I've been playing some hardcore, just vanilla, and I'm starstruck with it. Get in a hole. I think it's a fake hole. Yeah, that's a fake hole. Yeah, I'm absolutely starstruck with working on hardcore stuff. So I've not looked up any strategies. I've not looked up any guides. I've not done anything like that. I've just played through in the multiplayer. Hey, Dagger's in. I played through in the multiplayer with Cozy, and we've pretty much done about everything in the game. We've not went and done anything with wardens really, other than go down and get killed by one at one point. And we've not summoned the Wither yet. We need to go back and respawn Ender Dragon so that he can kill it, because I got to kill it the first time since it was my first time going through. Just things like that. Go through and finish up some achievements. But overall, we've kind of completed the game, and we're just working on doing things that we want to do. So I've been through all that on first playthrough with a quote unquote a person guiding me along the way. He didn't spoil it for me, but he's like, we'll do this and this and this and this. So then I went and did hardcore. I'm on my 11th try, and I've yet to get anything set up for too long. But yeah, I basically kind of going at it with the speedrun strat, so to speak, from a noob level, and just like go find a village and get a village set up so that I can start trading, get an iron farm going and everything. And I'm having a terrible time every time trying to get my iron farm set up. I'll get the villager set, and I can't get the freaking zombie to get in the composter the way I want him to go. He's a pain in the ass. But it's a good time. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I have a lot of spare time. I actually don't. I just don't sleep. I just don't sleep. I've played like 450 hours of Minecraft in the last month, plus streaming some other things. I'm exhausted, but I'm happy. So there's that. Take a look at Mono Factory. Mono Factory. Dibius. GT6 for more interesting experience. Yeah, hard mode is fun. Hard mode's fun. Right about in there. And then we're just gonna pick it up so that we don't scrape across this shit. All GT6 seems to be is 1.7. Stick to current gen with Community Edition. There you go. Cowboy this shit a little bit. Yeehaw! The question remains, will we ever get a bucket leveler? We're going underground, folks. Maybe. Eventually. Can't even compare Community Edition with GT6. It's even different from GT5. I think it's Vader. Good and flat here. Ish. Coal behind it. Where's that gravel? That looks like something else. I guess the gravel will just go through the wash plant. It'd probably go through the coal. Going with the coal. Stay in the loop on differences or anything? As someone who's new to the game, oh, come on. There is an absolute enormous amount of information to digest in the community. And for whatever reason, I don't understand why there has to be umpteen different launchers, and not only do you have game launchers, but you have the mod launchers, and not only do you have mods, but you have mod packs, and it's like all these different things. It's like it's everywhere. There's a lot to digest. Lot to digest. History to the launcher stuff. Like drama history? Accessories. That's how they get you. Or as being FTB, Technique, and AT Launcher. Later on, Curse Verge and Multi MC as unification of many. I'm using Fabric for my mods mostly. That's what I had been sticking with, but then looking through these mod packs, I couldn't do that. I had to go look at other stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that's my point. And that here we are, right back to what I'm talking about. The difference between mod loaders and launchers and everything else. It's ridiculous. I'm super glad that Factorio, although they were inspired by Minecraft, they kind of got their shit together and granted it's a much smaller game, you know, but they got their shit together and have the mod portal the way they do. It is nice. And even better now that it's directly plugged into the game the way it is. Cowboy up. Forge's been around the longest. Fabric came around mainly, chopped through some of the techno debt of Forge, but there was a bit of drama around that time as well, if memory serves. Mod loaders, not just loaders. They're more like modding APIs and stuff. Gotcha. I want to know if that is, does that look different? It looks different over there. And it doesn't, there's no indication of what's what. That looks different than that. Maybe not. Maybe it's all coal. I want to look. Yeehaw! Okay. Let's take some of this stuff and put it through the smeltery thing. Most mods can work with both Fabric and Forge with minimal changes to the mod itself, just in the build process mostly. One second. Most things are loader specific or tied to library types. Yeah. Surprised to see that some of the FTB utilities had Fabric support added. Smeltery. Smelter. Oh, this is how you pull the dirt, Knight. This is how you pull the dirt. So you come out of here with another sorter, and you sort the dirt into a container, and all the other ores will come out. Yeah. Most FTB team works very closely with the Forge team, so didn't expect them to spend time on Fabric support. So let's smelter. What's this look like? Ore smelter. Can we just run anything and everything through the ore smelter? Or I mean, do you run ruby ore through the smelter? The non-gem ores. So what do you do with the gems? Crush them? Few ores go through small wash plant. So how am I going to automate this? Let's see. This production. Not automatable. Well, I can separate the dirt because I can run another sorter here out of this container or out of the wash plant even that will send the dirt to a container, and then everything else, all the other ores will go to that. So the question then is, so here we go. Then you use the trommel to pull the high value ore out. We're going to experiment. I want a trommel and drop trommel it over to sell point. Manual sell when you pick up the ores. Yeah. So the small wash plant isn't even in here. That's not considered part of production. Place like steel doors, fuel production, polish, quest buildings, sell point. It's a workbench. Okay. Well, we have one anyway. We're going to take this stuff and run it through this trommel and see what comes, see what it does. And it may just need 2 sets. So I need a sorter. This guy. So dirt and pay dirt go to the bottom, but we've already pulled all the pay dirt out. Conveyor sorter. Can you flip around, you pig? I guess we have to have a conveyor to go to it. I don't want to do that. Do it. So the splitters aren't something that you can set a filter on, are they? Okay. Oh, we're on ad break. Okay. Hang on one second. BRB. Aberscotty, you said as we started watching Severance yet? We have not. We've not resubscribed to Apple. Um, of late, we've been watching Young Sheldon, and we're just about done with that. So, have not completed it yet, but we're close. Just a few episodes, and that's on Netflix. And my wife has been going through Grey's Anatomy, which is like 20 fucking seasons. I watch a little bit here and there. When it was back when it first started, we would watch a little bit of it here and there. She watched most of them, like regular TV back in the day. But so I would see some up with her, but yeah, I've not kept up with it or anything. So she's like 6 or 7 seasons in on that. But yeah, we were kind of waiting on all of the things to hit, and of course Severance. There's the what's the one with Harrison Ford and the guy from How I Met Your Mother that I can't ever remember his name? Marshall. It's not his name, but it's a this psychiatry practice one. I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, we watched that one. We watched Foundations. We watched Severance, and Silo. That's the other one. I was hoping kind of get all those together. Foundations is going to be a while. I think they end with like the writer's strike or whatever it was on. They got it behind on that one. It's going to take some time for it comes back around. But with Severance out, I think Silo soon, if not already. Season 2 complete. Okay. So we've got those two to watch. Yeah. We need to get caught up on those. But what's the you know what I'm talking about? The one with Harrison Ford and the guy from How I Met Your Mother. Severance season 2 twists your mind even more than one. Just adds more questions than it ever can answer. Focus stop. Shrinking. That's the name of it. Had to look it up. Could not remember either. Yeah, the main character is the guy that played Marshall on How I Met Your Mother, and I just think he's fantastic. He's a really good actor. Season 1 of that was really good. All right, we're going to experiment here. So if we want to add this trommel in, I'm sorry, sorter rather. Oh no. See that something like that. That's just like canon. You don't mess with that. You put the money into it that it needs, and you get it done. It just you know Ah. Let's see if I was to I would like this. I don't think there's enough room. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Let's just extend stuff out here. I want to set that down and instead grab this for a minute. We got a stump here. Just make that go away. Freeze. Tree. Stump. Tree. Little tree. Also, not sure what that means. It was just a rumor, and I don't think there were numbers on it, so it may not be significant. Who knows? It's not like Apple will tell anyone, even shareholders. Huh. The I didn't I don't keep up with like entertainment news or anything like that, so this is new to me. But evidently, there's a new Lord of the Rings movie coming out in 2026, and Ian McKellen and Vigo and what's he's got Orlando Bloom are all reprising their roles. So here, I just did a quick Google search on that. According to the search results, that is accurate. That will be cool. I'm a big fan. But that's kind of like that, you know. If somebody would have said to the Lord of the Rings to Peter Jackson, you know what, we're not going to be able to put enough. We're not going to put too much money into this. You really got to keep the budget backed off. War of the Rohirrim. No, it's not the War of the Rohirrim. It's the quest or search for Gollum or the quest for Gollum or something like that. Yep. Hunt for Gollum. Working title. There you go. The quest for pay dirt. LOTR. Lord of the Reclamation. We're gonna conveyor up here just because I think the hill is gonna mess with me, and I don't want to have to mess with it. Conveyor up. I don't want it that way. Can we not? There we go. That's what I want. Are you gonna plug? What, you pig? Why are you this way? Okay. Lord of the Revenue. All right, so conveyor up, then we go sorter. Sorter. Okay. The dirt will come out the bottom, and we're just gonna throw it in a box over here. So let's go turn right, I guess. For the dirt. Box goes here. I'd kind of like to turn it back on itself and have it right here. I don't want to spend that money. So we'll just plug this here. So that'll be dirt. And then on top here, it's going to come out and we're going to trommel it. So we need at least 2. Let's go 4. This one. Then we're going to go into a trommel. We're going to try this. I don't even know if it'll work. So the way the trommel's supposed to work, not M, P. High value ore comes out the top and everything else below. I want to know what comes out the top. Because as it stands right now, the plan on this would be, and it may already went through. We're going to have gold, silicon, ruby, and diamond ore here. And my assumption is that the high value ores are the gems, but I don't know. So if we could send the gold and silicon separately, send these to the small wash plant to get done for gems, and then I guess the gold, yeah, the gold and the silicon then would get smelted. Apple TV launched a new movie called The Gorge last weekend. It's pretty good. The Gorge. All right. Got it. Oh, that's the gal from The Queen's Gambit. World's most dangerous secrets lie between them. 2 highly trained operatives are appointed to posts in guard towers on opposite sides of a vast and highly classified gorge. Protecting the world from a mysterious evil that lurks within, they work together to keep the secret in the gorge. Nice. Paul Atreides' sister. I don't know if that's how you say it. And that's his sister. Anya Taylor-Joy is her name. Dude 2, Anya was Paul's sister. Gotcha. Did you watch Queen's Gambit? Atreides. Thank you, Gopher. Sometimes I got to be straightened out. If any of y'all haven't seen The Queen's Gambit, that is really good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on Netflix. Basically, it's the story of a young girl chess prodigy, and Anya plays the teenage/adult version of the chess prodigy. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. Like it. I did not expect that I was going to like it. My wife was watching it, and she was 3 episodes in, something like that. And I sat down with her and watched one. I was like, wait a minute. This is really good. Do you mind going back and starting from the beginning? She said, not at all. I really enjoyed it. It's dark, it's twisted, it's edgy, but it's good. You don't have Netflix? We're about ready to get rid of it, I think. If it wasn't for the fact that there's things on it that we want to see, like my wife's watching 748. Hey, I've been leveled up. She's watching 748 seasons of Grey's Anatomy. But beyond that, they continue to raise the price. And the last notification I saw, she sent me the email she got. I want to say it's going to like $35 or something. I'm like, wait a minute. It was okay whenever it was $7, and I was really not happy when it got all the way up to like 17. But $35? These fuckers, they just keep taking and taking. Yes. Yes. That's exactly right. That's it. Those are the words that I used with her. What the fuck? Those are cable prices. Yes. Yep. All right. Secret stump. Okay. So what I want to know is how this stuff comes out. What goes where? If this does what I hope it does, life's going to be grand. If it doesn't, it's going to be a pain in the ball sack. So we are going to get a right. Let's see. B. Let's get a right and a left, and we'll just put them into storage and see what happens. Conveyor, right. Conveyor, left. We have one. Let's go 2 storages. And then we'll smelt what we got to smelt. This is be a little temporary setup to. Can you do just lock on? We'll go right there. We'll go left here. How about we stand here? Thank you. Fuck's sake. There. And there. All right, let's see what happens. I want it to do the things. Just go back to VHS tapes. I'm telling you what. $12.99 for 1080p here, $18.99 for 4K. Oh, so there's a difference for the resolution? Yeah, we don't have a difference for resolution here, to my knowledge. And I'd have to go back and look at the email to see. But no, this is horse shit. Oh, you're right. It is. Standard with ads in 1080p is the first plan. And then they have standard, unlimited ad-free movies, TV shows, and mobile games, 1080p. And then the premium is unlimited ad-free with 4K. Standard with ads is $7.99. Standard regular is $17.99, which is what we have. And then premium is $24.99. But you add one extra member for $6.99 a month with ads or $8.99 a month without ads. And I think that's what it is. They're charging us for an extra member. And I wonder if we got lumped in with the premium. We're not watching premium anyway. We're not watching 4K. I'm gonna need to go back in there and make some adjustments to that. We'll knock the price plan back. And the issue is, so our kids, yeah, we're gonna take a weed whacker to it. Or as our Aussie friends would say, whippersnipper. Reportedly 824, 1223, 1672 for each plan here. And Cozy just BitTorrents all that shit. So the because he has all that should have been put in quotes. All of that should have been put in quotes. Cozy has no streaming services in quotes. Dave quit Netflix when they first started that crap. Screwed their CEO. Yeah. Miles, I think one of my kids took it upon themselves to sub to Netflix on their own dime. See, that's the thing. We had Netflix at home, and when the kids moved out, they were broke, and we gave them the Netflix code, and so they all signed in, and then Netflix started cracking down on that stuff so that you couldn't do that as much anymore, and that's part of the problem. So our kids have access, and because Netflix knows that people are accessing it from multiple different places, they're charging us extra for it. It wouldn't be that bad if it was not like that. Twitch is a streaming service. Watch Twitch like TV. Does that make me a TV star, Cozy? And your production crew. We're fancy. Miles, question for you. More like radio. There you go. I don't watch much streaming anyway. My video time is Twitch and YouTube. There you go. I think a lot of us here are that way. I watch like one TV show an evening, 1 or 2 episodes an evening, some evenings, and that's about it. My wife watches a lot. Don't answer that, plead the fifth. Miles, I was going to ask you, I know you, for those that don't know, Mapping the Miles does Lego on stream on Sunday evenings, Central US time. And what are you working on right now in your Lego streams? Need to find some cool streamers for NJ and unsubscribe from Netflix. Oh, Nina Jeter. And she'll start buying stubs instead. There you go. Okay. What I want to know is when you plug this stuff up, why does it not work? New Jersey, yeah. That's what I was thinking at first. What do I got to do to make this work? Right now, I'm doing collaboration with a couple other Twitch friends based on City Space sets Lego released last year. Nice. You haven't tried sending things on from a box? Well, I did it. I didn't do it. I mean, it's got the thing indicating you can. Shout out for Mapping the Miles. I appreciate it. I want to know why this thing doesn't work. You know what? Let's just turn it on and see what happens. If I go up here and start digging, things will take place. Looks connected, but I don't know if it actually is. Maybe. Maybe. Hold my mouse wrong, yep. It's going to be 3x5 base plate layout. Responsible for like 6 of the base plates, and the main feature right now is going to be a mine that produces the energy for the battery packs those sets are using. That's cool. Everybody's into mining. Miles, I know that you do some gaming. Do you play Minecraft? Because that's what we talk about around here anymore. It's Cyclo's all Minecraft all the times channel now. Um, not gotten into Minecraft yet. I was talking about this earlier. I played it with my kids years ago on console, and I thought it was a kid's game, and I absolutely have fallen in love with it. It's fantastic. All right. See if adding stuff to it makes it work. If not, we'll take the box out. Mother of pearl. All right, so we take the box out and just run direct conveyor in. Make sure I got everything set right. It's totally not up till 5 a.m. playing it either. I don't like calling people out whenever I see them playing on Steam. But it was not lost on me that this morning at like 3 a.m. my time, which would be like 6 a.m. your time, that a certain Sammy G might have been playing golf with friends. Downloaded the supermarket sim game that one of my Lego friends was playing last weekend, then proceeded to stay up until like 2 a.m. Saturday and spend all day Sunday playing it. Yes. Sometimes, Sushi, what's up? Sometimes you just have to. He didn't invite us. No, I think he's working on his spreadsheets, Cozy. I think he's working on his spreadsheets. Just saying. Yup. All right, this isn't twerking. This isn't twerking. We're gonna pop it out of here. Sledgehammer. I'm your sledgehammer. Yeah, baby. So what is that, a 3 or a 4 that goes across there? We're gonna find out. Conveyor. So what's Sushi doing lately? What have you been streaming? Never happened. I can't play speed golf for shit. What's Sushi been playing? This conveyor storage is 3 long instead of 4. I think that's going to force me to buy one of each of these. Lurk for a meeting. All right, buddy. I think I streamed PZ this past weekend, but have had the flu, so I can't remember. Oh, no, that sucks. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I need to go back and play some Project Zomboid. Let's take one of these and one of these, and we'll see if that links up. Pulled it. Did it sell it? No, I don't. Those in there. That there. Okay. It's been terrible with the flu this year. That is a 4 that fits in here. All right, so let's go here. We're just going to sell those back and go with fair 4. Run like that. That's not necessary. We can move the whole thing down, but that's a pain in the ass is what that is. All right, so we'll just take this other stuff. We should be able to just come up here and all the ore that I have in my pocket, just drop it in here and it'll go through the system and it'll come out the other end. I hope. We'll try dirt first just so we don't do anything bad. Dirt should come out. Oh, I gotta consume it. Damn it. Hang on. Gotta go back. You gotta hit the button to consume. No, I don't. It just sent it. Where did it go? Did it go into storage? Do you hate me? What the? What the what? He just ate it. He just ate it. I put like 3,000 dirt in there and he just woof. What the actual F? Yeah, I'm gonna have to scoop a load in. What I wanted to do though was drop these ores in and see what happened. The dirt's in my inventory. Hang on. Hang on. Consume that. Hang on. We should be washing. And we're washing. Good. And then it'll sort, and it should go in here. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Okay, so dirt goes in there. Now, what I want to know is when I put these ores in here. Yeah, pass it clear. So if you put something in here, diamond ore. If you hit clear, I think it would just get rid of it. We don't want to do that. We want to consume it. We're going to use it. We want to see where these go. We want to see where they go. Fuck's sake. I guess it's stuck doing the dirt right now. Diamond ore? Yep. That's what it said. Let's see. I don't want to wait. Okay, so all the dirt's in there. What happened to the rest of my stuff? Oh, I bet it went in here. No. What happened to my ores? They're gone. All that ore I had is gone. Should have been caught by the first sorter. You're right. You're right. You're right. Can't throw ore in there because it's going to go into where the coal's at. Because it's basically it's dirt and pay dirt come out. Everything else goes the other way. All right. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I got a lump of coal ore. You know what? You may be onto something there. Let's go smash this thing. I didn't get anything for that. I hate to take these things out. Oh. All right, we'll just put it back. Silicone's still in there. Okay. Let's just take this out. So I had conveyor straight here, and then a sorter. Oh, merger first. Merger, then conveyor left, and then sorter. You're not going to line up now? Did I have a straight conveyor first? Why is that one off like that? Yeah, merge and then turn. Dirty dark. Well, dude, 33 months of tier 2. Thank you for the resub, man. You are a gem. Speaking of gems, we're trying to get our gems sorted here. I think that goes there. That's incorrect. That's incorrect because that doesn't get our stuff into the storage there. Hang on. Pop that. And pop this. Do this, this thing here. Sorter goes here. And we're going to force it. I don't know why it's not lining up. Is that it? That's not it either. Ungrateful. I appreciate the thoughts, but I'll figure her out. Welcome in, by the way. I don't understand. What's the major malfunction here? Let's look at this thing. So it goes in the top, not the bottom. Why? Hmm. Hmm. Yep, that's part of the fun. What I'm not having fun with is why won't this plug up, you know? You pig. That's got to be where I had it, but I don't understand why. Too many things after wash plant? We're trying to figure some stuff out. Trying to figure some stuff out. That was there. And that goes there. All right. All right. Let's put a scoop in and see what happens. And we're gonna get nothing but coal here. A little pay dirt, maybe. Can we tip? There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. We'll run some. Pull up. Not that far. I wonder if it's doing anything down there yet. Nothing. Nothing. All right, I don't think this is going to work the way I thought it was. I don't think it's going to work the way I thought it would. The anti-grav motors are taking Jim's payment. No shit. No shit. I didn't want to dig down here, but I want this pay dirt. Maybe I can get a little bit right out of that corner. Knock the ceiling down. Rock and roll. You pay for fuel? I don't know. I don't think it does pay for fuel. Let's find out because we need to fuel it. I think it just, you're required to do it. Oh, you do pay, but not much. Okay. Let's find out what happened. I have a whopping 33,000 left. Yep. Yep. We do pay. I think I may have got some pay dirt there. I hope I didn't lose all of that the good stuff that I had. But I think I did. I don't know if it just went on the ground or what. All right, this sorter's working. We're at least getting dirt out of it. A lot of your pay dirt ends up being dirt anyway, so maybe that's it. All right. That sucks. So I had like, well, I still have the silicon ore on me. So at least I can get something out of that. I had like, what, 300 gold, and there was 60 or 70 diamonds and 60 or 70 rubies, and it just disappeared. Just poof.
And I guess we could just sell the coal, but I wanted to hold on to it. I wanted to store that for future use. Yeah, it's early access. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not early access. It may be 1.0 now. Hang on. There's a link for it, though. We're stuck. Not early access? See if we can knock the ceiling down. EA, but not using Steam's official EA thingy. I thought that they had a 1.0 release note on their Steam page, but it's been a minute since I looked at it. Got pay dirt in that one. It's good to finally get the hang of the loader controls. That was getting frustrating before. That's a break. We'll dump this bucket and take it. All right, BRB. I'll see the sorter down there working every once in a while, but nothing's went towards that trommel. So I guess we're just getting dirt. Just getting dirt. I want to dig down right there and see if it does what I think it does. Although it looks like we're getting pay dirt back in that corner again. So conventional digging here. There are ways to take care of overburden. Oh, okay. Good thing it's not showing spillage. Well, that's not gone well. Easy now, killer. All right, we're about back to that pay dirt. And we'll start showing something on another end of the system down there. Oh, get it in the hopper. Will also make me get out there with the shovel. Clean off the ramp. Slightly overloaded. That's how you crack a windshield right there. Get it over the top of the bucket. Which map is this that you're mining on? It's Scandinavia, I think. Probably not the best map to start on for a brand noob, but it's turning out all right. I have a mining background in my IRL. So be nice to see something go through out there. I think I dug too deep there. Yeah, I got too deep on that one scoop, one strip in there. What do we got? Please tell me there's something there. Other than dirt. Lots of dirt. I don't think this thing ever ran. My expectation was that it did do it. Okay, so Ruby's come over here anyway. I want to know what comes out the other side. It should be gold and silicone on the other side, I think. Whoop, whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to get in. Material in there. Right. Flatten that back out. Wow. Can't steer straight. Nothing. See if we can get a little of this material right here. We'll dump in there. Great. Damn it. Hopefully this works. much better. Good dirt back in there. Probably gonna take the dozer up on top and push off. That is going to be another animal that I have to figure out. Yahoo! Ruby, gold, and diamonds over here. Okay. And nothing over here. I don't even know. So I can't separate the smeltable ores from the mini wash plant ores. Or maybe I just run this through the small wash plant. And what happens when you run gold through the small wash plant? I don't know. It won't connect to the automation anyway. I guess the smelter won't either then, will it? Because it's also a workstation. So what's... feel like that's a miss, you know? Yeah. Or at least, even if it wasn't automatable, give me some way to sort them all out. So that now I understand what Ungrateful was talking about with having the extra stuff over there with the trommel and everything. I don't need that trommel. You just take this stuff and go directly into the, unless there's some other ore that I'm unaware of, take this stuff and go directly into one story. So for the sake of argument, let's put this here. That there, it's fine. Little wash plant. You get
Oh man. Can I shift click on this? No. I control click on it? Yes. Control click works. We'll drop rubies and diamonds in there, I guess. You have to talk it into doing something? As far as I know, until you get the rock layers, you won't really need anything past the wash plant. The ruby ore and the diamond ore, you're supposed to be able to do something with those, right? Nothing happened there. Look at production page. In the table. Hit E on the smelter. Ah, okay. We got to tell it what to do. You make some gold. Then you make those. I guess same thing for the old wash plant here. I know there's rubies in there. What was the other thing? Diamond. Drag the slider 999, pull the stuff down. Oh my god. Oh wow. Well, that'll take a minute. Dan Porgy, buddy. Sounded like CB talk from the 70s at first. Production. Do the gold. Do the silicon. Okay. You don't have to take the ore out of your inventory first, though? Okay. I got you. So, throw click this shit. Take that. Let's see. Hot bar. What do we get? 1 diamond. Eh, not bad. Rubies aren't worth the shit. The gold's okay. Silicon. Okay. I probably ought to hold on to some of that stuff because my guess is I'll have to have it for making things. Materials. Silicon and coal make rubber. Okay. Looks like they use the same texture for everything here. I understand that a lot of them look similar, but they're not quite the same, you know. Oh my goodness. I'm sleepy. 5 diamonds. It's a good thing. I've spent all my monies. We're making a little bit. I ought to set up a workbench for the lookout towers, the wood that I have. I don't have a lot, but some. That goes pretty quick. All right, here. Let's save this. Form. Yes. Yes. Exit. Conform. So this is much better than what it was. After my first episode of Out of Order, when I played at New to Me Games a few weeks ago, I was frustrated because I couldn't get the equipment to work and get things flat. Now I'm getting flat mostly. That's good. Making some headway, and we're getting a few things. Now we just got to make money and figure out how to make it all do the things. As Knight mentioned, once we get to the point where we're doing rock layers, crushing rock, and doing all of that, we can actually build bigger production facility. I think that'll be good. In the meantime, let's go do stuff and things. So tomorrow I have on tap to play Captain of Industry. I do I gotta make a phone call today. I'm gonna need to go check in with a doc. So I may or may not be here tomorrow. If I'm not here, I'll do my best to be here on Friday. Plan is Captain of Industry tomorrow, and then we're playing Parking Garage Rally Racing game on Friday as Friday with Friends. So stay tuned for that. A couple new follows today. We also had some resubs and some raids. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I am here 7 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday on the regular. I will do my best to be here tomorrow. Have a fantastic time zone. See you guys.